Hello. Okay, I'm starting to stream now. I know normally I sit on the title screen for this, and just the fact that this game's title screen has like no music maybe just kind of made me feel like I should do this instead of just sit here. But yeah, okay. All right, got to grab that. Mostly just forgot I should grab my notepad. Okay. So yeah, Lagrange Point. We had, let me think. We turned back on the power, and then the General Dan of the Iron Army started being a real asshole and broke a bridge and basically is maneuvering like he wants to just save his own hide and trying to screw everyone else over. We came here, tried to run down to see if we could catch up to him, but we were unable to before he got all the shuttles. But we did find someone who gave us a key to the car, an ID card for the Ceramic Army, and so our next goal is to head over there. Yep, that's it. Okay. Let me think. I think that's what I'm getting. All right. Also, I ended up finding. Well, I ended up doing. I ended up looking around more to see if I could find a manual, like some kind of like images of the manual for this game, and I actually got some luck in that regard. Yeah, no, I actually found images of the manual for this game. I'm actually surprised I was able to find them. Yeah, right. We need to get to satellite base because just that, yeah. But I ended up finding the manual for this game, which last stream I looked around and couldn't find anything. This time I ended up finding a few links and ended up working. And here. There we go. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's pretty neat to see. But though this one doesn't. I took a look through it. It doesn't seem too specifically interesting. Here they've got. It's clearly some plot. A bunch of plot spreads and some kind of timeline. And what looks to be like a map of this this colony at least. Funny to note that the map in here has the bridge already broke when we had to go for that bridge ourselves. Right here is where that Iron Army base was, and then we had to come up here, go here to take care of the power, to get the power back on, and then we came over here, bridge was broke, we went through that, and that has a passage over here, and then we had to, we went back around here, and we're like back over here, I think, or like around here-ish. I forgot exactly where on the map this area was. And now we need to go over here. I believe over here is where we need to go next. And they also have a map for the second area over here, which is nice. Like I've said before, old manuals seem to have a certain flair that we would also normally associate with strategy guides after a while. A bunch of descriptors of, all that stuff. I honestly have no idea what this is. Maybe it's listing out the text. This, they're talking about. Here they seem to be talking about the facilities in towns. You have your save, you have item shop, you have your weapon shop, you have your other stuff. This is the vehicle rental. No idea. I'm guessing that's weapon fusion, and I have no idea what that is. This might be a bar, and this might be where they have you swap out party members, if I had to take a guess. And that's just talking about items to find. General the vehicles, because yeah, start with the vehicle, because you get the start with the car, and then the tank thing we get access to that lets us go off-road, and then there'll be a ship. Yeah, two different things. And here they have the characters with a slight description of them. Don't know all of what this is saying. I mean, the HP and BP amounts is straightforward. The rest, I don't know. Probably a description of what their texts and stuff are. There's also just an example of everyone will eventually probably find too. Because right there is, because that's the main character. Dennis, Ritz. The robot buddy doesn't seem to be here. The robot buddy we found doesn't seem to be here. But yeah. Although maybe that's him, maybe that's them right there. So I guess they're just at the bottom because they're like super optional maybe. No idea what this is meant to be. This is probably a list of weapons with a thing of, you know, this is what you need to be rank 1 for it, but I can't understand any of this, so yeah. I have, you know, once again, it's like a lot of these guys kind of had a flair for, like, a lot of old instruction manuals, at least even in the US, were like, you know, had a flair for being somewhat strategy guide-ish in terms of just how much we'd associate it with like strategy guides, but they were just full of just about all the information you'd want. And yeah, it's also why it's kind of why sometimes translation patches for games like this can be a shame, because they don't do anything. Because sometimes I think sometimes I've seen people put together information you'd find in here and translate it so it's available, but not all the time. And sometimes it can just be pretty important with it's like there's nothing in game to at all indicate to you the ranks you need for equipment, but here they have it all listed out, and that's just good. And here's like, and they finish up with some monster art designs. I'm guessing. Well, I say I'm guessing, but yeah, those are enemy designs. So. But yeah, it's pretty neat. I was glad I was actually finally able to find this. I mean, sure, none of this helps me. I can't read Japanese, so none of this really helps me out. But still, it's always neat to go and find and see stuff like this. Although this manual isn't that crazy, it's still, like I said, it's nice to check out. Anyway, let's get going then. We need to go to Ceramic City or what have you. Also, I hope everyone's doing alright. Crap, I think I kind of forgot how to fight. That's not good. I'm sure I'll be fine. Also, hope the game audio is alright. It should be. I mean, I didn't change any settings from last time, so it should be fine. But I never know. Sure. Jeez. These things have a lot of HP. Oh, they're metal slimes, I guess? Okay. I mean, seems a bit weird, but I guess that would make sense, right? Okay. Okay, let's get back to this. Right. Map. We need to go south a lot before we can actually reach it. Okay. Hmm. They sure are showing up a lot, though. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I'm getting a lot of BP out of them. I think I need to go further south first. That should help. Sure, let's use the flasher again. Also, sorry about the flashing like that. Not much I can really do in old games like this that don't really give me an option. I hope everyone's doing okay. So far, honestly, the week's been all right for me. Most I can say is I wish I'd have done more, but considering how the last few weeks have been, it's just hanging in there and just continuing to stream is probably good enough right now. Also, I'm excited to see what more is going to happen in this game. And yeah, I know, Octopath Traveler 2 released today. I don't know if or when I'll eventually get to that game, or if I'll even play it on stream, I don't know. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, that's a good get. That's a real good get. Ooh, nice. I honestly don't know who to give that to. The steroid increases your attack power. Well, increases the character's attack power. It seems to be permanent. Seems to be a permanent increase to attack power, which is nice. I used it on Jean. I used one on Jean last stream, and they gained 10 attack. They gained like a significant amount of attack power. Ooh, rough. Ooh. I could use restoration, so and I know there's a town right up here. But yeah. I'm trying to think of what to chat about, and it's like, I think it's just been alright. I guess I could talk about that SMZ 3 from Wednesday again, but that was nuts, but, you know. Another steroid? Holy shit. We're gonna get big. Where was it? And I should open the map. I wonder how much Larry will do. Not a significant amount of damage, honestly. But yeah, you get down to us, like, yeah. Those things are like hella metal slimes. The issue is I need to find a place to... There we go. It's a lot of money, too. But yeah, it's like... I mean, there's like not much to say. I mean, we've already been through it on Wednesday. That SMZ3 randomizer sheet was... It was a thing. I don't think I can say it's like the most cursed seed I've had. But at least for SMZ3, it might be up there. Actually, no, for SMZ3, I think it probably is. Just the whole, you know, Green Pendant Turtle Rock, Green Pendant Turn-in being Mirror, and then Flippers being in Mimic Cave is... as a special kind of hellish combination. That just... it'll stick with me. I think it's like next, like, some of the worst... It's like one of the worst things that it can pull. It's probably worse, but... I don't know, even in theory, if they're like, they can get pretty bad, it's like... I don't know. What, they call them reinforcements? Alright, I should take a look, see who we should use that stuff on. If I had to guess, guns are probably... Guns might be separate attack power-wise from the rest. So, No. I don't know. But we're gonna absolutely have Jean for forever. Why not give that to her? Oh, I don't think that increases attack power that much anymore. Are they one use only upgrades? No idea. I might need to be more careful next time we get them and do a little bit more thorough testing. I mean, it's like the only, like, I know I've had some that are like, I know I've had some randomizer seeds that are just bad, but... Like, I've had, like, a few Super Metroid seeds that have asked me to do, like, a lot of Meridia suitless, and that was always... That's always a real... I mean, it's fun to do every once in a while, but if you get, like, multiple seeds in a row asking for it, it can wear you down and just wear out its welcome bite a lot. Right, I wanted to look at the map. That's what I opened the menu for. Yeah, but that way it'll lead me to a broken bridge. I know I've had like a few. I know I've had a like. I've had a theoretical triple dip Turtle Rock before too. Only thing that stopped it from being an actual true triple dip was because I just went, okay, screw it. I'm just gonna go through the dark room. Jeez. These things hit hard. They just keep dodging my attacks, too. Let's see... You know, you could, like, throw me into less battles, game. There is no shame in running, but running seems extremely unreliable and will just wind up in me taking a bunch of damage when I just possibly result in me having to have fought this battle anyways. That's the issue with running sometimes. If your running isn't reliable or has some kind of reliability factor to it, it can just be a case of like, well, why bother? Nice. We're gaining plenty of levels. Are we south enough to get the... No. Come on. Map file. Come on. There we go. There we go. I'm misremembering then? Oh, just fuck off. I'm tired. Stop, you know, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so there was an actual functioning bridge. So I'm just dumb. place we can actually heal up. I can't wait to get to the next town and find that this is not even a significant amount of money at all. It's me. So, our location's the city across the water, you know, across the waterway, so we probably need to go north. Ooh. Yeah! Now reminded of just how I could never find any armor that Jean could equip. And seeing him eat that much damage. Holy shit. That's still a lot of damage. Holy shit. That is like way too much damage. Alright, can't use hits like that on robots. Bum, bum, bum. Jeez. Doesn't feel like we're strong enough for this at all. Power kit. Okay, let's open up the menu again, because I think we need to do some more healing. Oh dear, it's this. Oh, power kit isn't usable by anyone in that party currently. Oh boy. Need to basically run back up and heal at the end. That will a regular place. I'm not surprised by all this, although I'm... That's a lot of money, though. For just not that many fights. Boris. Well, right, and you probably need to treat her. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think that treating is probably what I needed to do. I mean, it makes sense, but it just completely slipped my mind. Just in case I need to do this as well. Might as well. Alright, also there was the PlayStation Live event yesterday, wasn't there? Which actually ended up not being that interesting, at least to me. Like, the only thing that even remotely caught my eye was the only thing that seemed like particularly interesting to me was the Baldur's Gate 3 trailer, and there was also during the portion where they're like showing off VR stuff. They also showed off this cool, like, Western aesthetic looking game that sounded like it was somewhat in the vein of... I forget the name of it, but it's like this one game I've played before. I played both it and the sequel where it's just like... But yeah, there's like a Western VR game that looked pretty interesting to me. But yeah, beyond that, it was just kind of like a wet fart. Since I'm personally not, I don't particularly give a crap about Resident Evil, so it's like, eh. And then there was the whole them ending it with. And then there was like how it was ending with the then there was how it was ending with the where they did like that entire like 50-minute presentation about the Suicide Squad game, which I completely just it was like that 50-minute presentation of a Suicide Squad game that I just did not. I didn't care for. I just mean like I didn't immediately jump out. I had it on the background for a bit, and then once they got to some stuff where I really didn't care, I like went, okay, yeah, this sounds stupid. I ended up having a good laugh when one of the developers or something was like on screen going, "We wanted to show what the world's like from a villain's point of view. Which is why we're putting you in a situation in which the villains are heroes," and yada yada yada. And it's like, what the fuck? Why are you talking out of your ass so much? It's just something that really just struck with me. It's like, you're not showcasing how the world looks from someone's point of view. You're just... all you're doing is just going, hey, wouldn't it be weird if the villains are put in a situation in which they are the heroes? And it's like, oh, okay. Yes, what? It just doesn't sound good at all. But hey, Marvel just really has that problem of no one having an idea how to really like make a game. How someone has no idea how to make a game of it with the, and it's like they're just like constantly going like, what if we made a looter shooter? That's what people want. And it's like, guys. The real funny thing is, as I've seen a lot of people point out constantly, and it's like, games as a service doesn't work. It just doesn't work. People already have some forever games they're probably playing as is, and chances are you are not gonna unseat those. Everyone just wants to chase the high of maybe landing that mythical cash cow, but it's not going to happen no matter how much they wish it to. Ooh, an atomic knife, you say? So, rank 2 plasma weapon. Oh yeah, that's a lot. That's doing a lot of damage. Yeah. Where are you going, bud? Pam, get back here. Tam. Damn it, Tam. Oh, it's these guys. Oh, let's go. I also just can't believe they just killed Tam off. Jeez! I definitely feel like I'm hella underpowered for whatever this fight's supposed to be. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, though. Like, okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do for this fight. Like, okay, yeah, I get it. It seems way stronger than me, but I don't really have access to a lot of things with which to actually maybe... Yeah. the problem. For the most part, it's like I don't think I can like outrace that enemy in damage, which is like the other problem. Like, yeah. Just, It's not like there's even too much I can do in terms of better equipment. And I've tried equipping Gene with better armor, and whenever I find new stuff or anything, it just, he never is able to equip anything. Let's run. I couldn't get away. Ugh. Why are you even dealing that much damage to Dennis? He at least has armor. Makes no sense. Really don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Ugh. Let's give this another shot. Let's give Chris's thing a shot. Okay. Damn. Damn, yeah. I think I have an idea, but... Basically, it feels like I might be able to do this fight, but I need to keep Chris topped up on HP. Oh! We did get lucky. But I think I can take him. If it really came down to it, I just need to be... Rip Tam. And good to see she's doing alright. Professor Tom Tom. We... Oh yeah, we did... Oh no. Oh shit. We should just tell him. Gene learned a new skill. Gene really loves his wrestling moves, doesn't he? Oh? So there's save points we can find lying around that look like that, but we need a pass card to use them. Okay. That's actually kind of handy. Three of the Biocorp's generals were members of ISIS's central government. They're humans just like us, who sold their souls to the Bio-Kaiser. I think it means they're humans just like us, but they sold their souls to the Bio-Kaiser. But yeah. Stodel used to work in a research facility in the heart of Land 2. We know this. It's been transformed to Hellscape. Interesting. Let's purchase some of this aluminum stuff in the hopes that maybe Gene can equip something in this. Boom, boom, boom. Buy one of those. We don't need any of the B tanks. Can you equip that? You can equip an aluminum helmet. Nice. What about an arm? Good. No leg. You can equip the body. Okay, good. Gene finally has some defensive power. And he can equip the silicon leg. Awesome. Aluminum leg. Oh, he's already got an aluminum leg equipped though. Alright, we can see if someone can equip that. Well, that's what equip it, but everyone should be able to, but that should be better, right? Yeah. That is pretty much our next goal, yeah. And the more I hear about Stolte, the more I'm wondering if he's the Bio-Kaiser. A freeze gun plus solvent gun equaled fire gun. Okay. Freeze gun plus solvent gun equals fire gun. Okay. Give me a missile. Actually, make that too. Next time we meet a boss like a Reggie, I'm gonna toss some missiles at his face. Who are you? I'm Oda from Satellite Base. Okay, so Marita's gonna need to go to Satellite Base anyways. Okay, we're free to use the shuttles. Do you have anything else to say? Okay, they're looking into Professor Stottle, so in that case, we're just best to just probably go around and continue doing our thing, whatever that is. But there's one thing you know, I am curious about what's over on this side of Land 1. List, item map file. And it doesn't look like I'll be able to probably do much until we get the boat permit. Well, the boat robo-nav. Okay, the enemies down there in the underground passage are like way harder than anything else. Yeah, like straight up doesn't look like there's anything we'll be able to do from here, so time to take a shuttle up to the victory to the resistance. That's our password. Okay. I mean, probably not a big thing, probably easy to remember, but whew. That doesn't sound good. Oh, you're still around, huh? Hmm. No, we want him to use slow. No effects. They're immune to shit. Oh boy, that's not good. They're immune. They've got boss immunity. I mean, I stood a chance before because I could disable them, but here, oof. Got to actually deal with them just crapping out damage that intense constantly. Oh wait, I got missiles. I bought missiles just to throw at this guy. Might have this just through the sheer thing of Jean actually having gotten armor upgrades finally. Ooh, he's out of height mode. That's not good. Damn. I'm gonna reset because I need to not lose because those missiles are expensive. Okay. I do kind of wonder if I'm missing a party member. Hmm. Yes, we're gonna go to. Yes, we're going to be going to satellite base. Let's see. And from here, gonna buy a bunch of missiles. Give me missiles. Sell. And bomb, that's useless. Missiles are where it's at. And I also know for sure 2 pages of items is the equipment limit. Also, I should equip Jean with the armor. Okay. Let's go see and buy a few more hand missiles. Might be a bit too many hand missiles, but hey. What's the worst that'd happen, right? We should cheer up everyone, so everyone's in a hype state. Robots cannot get hype. How foolish of me. Also realizing I should also just buy some healing items. There we go. That's perfect. So I'm gonna need him for the boss. I'm pretty sure we can absolutely take him. We just need to be smart. And the one thing I ended up noticing last fight was this fight they're immune to stuff. So rather than eating an entire, first turn of them being able to do whatever because we're busy trying to go off of how they were the last fight, let's just kick their ass. Ooh, he just straight up cannot do that. Okay, it just eats up way too much HP, but still, that's a lot of damage to dump on. I just noticed we lost hype. You actually do need hyper on yourself, at least. There we go. Good. That probably resulted in him eating horrible amounts of shit, though. Yeah. Good. I mean, there's no running from this fight. We gotta take him out. Jeez. Damn, is there really no way to win this fight? Hmm. It's weird. It is really weird. Hmm. Let's try a different approach. What if I really went all out and just using Smash as much as I could? Yeah, that's what I was afraid would happen. Nice. Ugh, they opened up the attack. That's annoying. Nice. I really have to wonder just how much HP does this boss have. Oh, not what I'm trying to do. See if we can manage something. I'm not sure if we will. I think this one we might be screwed, but I might be able to squeeze out one more smash. Oh, I can't use it because he's nervous, huh? That work? Still, that's not good for me. Come on. How much health does this boss have? I think I've only got like one more left in me. There we go. Everyone else laying on the ground dying. I was a member of the ISIS Board of 5. Eat shit and die, Reggie. Also, jeez, I don't know how. I'm real interested to know how you're probably supposed to actually do that fight. I feel like I just extremely brute forced it. Am I missing? Should I have like gone back to the Iron Army City, and might I be able to recruit someone? I don't know. It's a lot of money to get for that, though. I actually am, though, like I said, real curious how that fight's supposed to go. I might need to look that up. So I feel like I was just brute forcing it through just sheer, you know, damage. But maybe that's how you're supposed to. It's not like I have a lot of options in terms of equipment and such. I guess the only thing I might be able to imagine someone else doing is just loading up even more of your inventory with hand missiles. Anyways, be right back. Okay. So like I said, that boss fight was really hard though. I really am left because it's like the only ways I was even dealing noticeable damage to him was via Jean's smash and Potachia Town. This is Scott. We have new information on the biocore. It will be recorded on the potato disc. Land 2 Corn Base. This is Wolf of the Cyborg Unit. We've intercepted enemy communications and stored our findings on a corn disc. Land 2 Orangeria Camp. We have new intel on the enemy's HQ Bio Paradise. We've backed it up on an orange disc for future use. Ooh. Can we go to Vesta? Ooh. Vesta 2? Yeah, sure, why not? But yeah, I'm just stuck constantly like thinking, how are you? I mean, the first fight, once I realized, oh, I could stun him via Chris's flasher, I went, okay, this might be doable. But the second one, it's like, the best I could do was smash. I do not have a license card, so you have to go here. Best of 1? Yeah. Oh, a mutant translator if you plan to go to the Orangeria camp. Okay, so we'll need a translator. Kenji, going to land 2. Konoria's become a war zone, so make sure you're well equipped. We are not well equipped. No. But that's gonna be the next big plan. But you... Yeah, this is why we came here first. Yeah, things have gotten very rough. Gene had to freaking go mano-a-mano in a freaking, death match with Oregi, and I'm sure if you drew that out, that entire just a giant freaking wrestling match of just, yeah, some kid just suplexing and just smashing, and yeah. I have not heard of the Angel Unit. So they find the Angel Unit. Okay. Don't know if we'll find them, but we might. What are you going to tell me about Potato? Next to the port there's a cute boy named Kazu. He's my boyfriend. Go ask him yourself. Okay. We do not. There's an iron unit town across Orange's swamp. Okay. Yeah, and that door is locked to us because we no longer have an O2 tank. We no longer have an oxygen tank, so that'd just be a death sentence. So that's some good information. Toge's room's 2 blocks up ahead. You need a license from Chairman Toge to pass. Okay. And this sounds like an interesting way for a place to be set up. Okay, let's see. Oh, wow. The board's president, Tanya, was abducted. The outbreak occurred not long after. President Tanya, Chairman, Toge, Oregi, Ledesma, and Weber. 3 of these peeps, so if Tanya was abducted and Toge's leader of the resistance, that would meet, and we have fought Oroge, that means there's also a Ledesma and Weber waiting for us as, bosses. And Stolt is most likely the Bio-Kaiser, yeah. You just outright telling us that? He had it, yeah, yep, so... I mean, we don't have 100% confirmation, but it definitely sounds more and more like... 30,000 for robot parts. That's, I guess, something to strive to save up for. So this should be where Toge is. Morita capsule? Our weapon stockpile's been raided. Help us. We'll get to you when we can. I left a Masushita capsule behind when I fled here from Land 2. It mustn't fall into enemy hands. So Vesta 2 is where we can get our Wyvern wing. Captain Cyber Unit, this is Captain Wolf. While we were gone from Corn Base, the Iron Unit came and looted the place. Captured General Dan, or just kick his ours? Yeah. This is telling us how each of them seems to have, yeah. Biocorpse escapees, or Orangia Camp, Biocorpse escapees. Please come to Orangia Camp. We'll give you shelter even if you're a mutant. Okay. I'm Pamil, a cyborg. What do you plan to do now? Sure. Oh, hot damn. Nice. We've been getting a lot of kits. Toge's in this room. I'm the leader of Toge's resistance. Yeah, I've heard, yep. License card. This way we'll be able to use the factors. Okay, good. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, it sounds like they're directing me towards Potatia. I can probably do whichever I want first, but oh, Astro was a party member we could have had. I wonder if he's got the power kit. I wonder if that would have been useful. Hmm. Okay. Potatia Town is west of the Potatia Port area. It used to be a potato farm way back when. Okay. 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 Okay, yep. Ooh. It's a good item shop. Let's take me to the factory. The heck? This is interesting. Okay, so a weapon shop where you can buy a bunch of weapons. Okay. But where's the place we can mix them together? I'm hella lost. That's the exit. I'm not looking for the exit. Okay, so this is like a 2x2 grid. Over there's the weapon shop. Wait. Okay. So that'll create an atomic knife. Yeah. Solvent plus ice is an atomic knife. That's plasma. Sure. Atomic knife plus electro stick. Woo! A rank 3 rifle. Yeah, let's go for it. Yeah, that hits all enemies. I'll gladly pay that much. Yeah, sure. I'll gladly pay that much. Yeah. Give me an atomic rifle. For curiosity, what happens if I combine a Sonic with Sonic? Chill rifle, freeze. Well. Oxide gun plus Sonic would be a plasma gun. I think Chris can use that. Sure. Give me a plasma gun. And a beam saber. I'll pass on that. That's neat. What would Atomic Plus Plasma be? Not really worthwhile, but okay. And what's here on the bottom level? Nothing? Oh, scientists. I'm Matsushita. So that would let us... Okay, so this is where their research labs are. Okay. Hey, Morita. Hyper Alloy M, which Professor Osaru and my dear departed dad, man. Oh, nice. Insufficient power. At this point, we just go all the way back up. Just remember, there's like nothing in this one though. Oh well, not much I can do about that. But I do kind of want to change up my party a bit. Nope, not you. What does Pamela have going for them? HP restore 3, robot repair, solid gun. Oh, good. No one can actually equip the sick-ass atomic rifle I made. That is a shame. You know, this really does make me wonder. Is there, like, a decent guide out there at least that lists equipment requirements? Bunch of maps, but I don't care about that. No. Doesn't look like it at all. Let's see. Yeah, really doesn't look like there's anything at all. That isn't... Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything. Oh well. Oh, let me take a look. Oh, do I feel, yeah, tick solid. So I'll leave my party like this. Sure, why not? Or does I need to head left? So... Yep, here we go. So, we need to get a lot of money, it feels like. Let's try ahead and invest it too. We might get blocked because we don't have an oxygen tank anymore, but... We might get blocked from going any further because we don't have an oxygen tank anymore, but... If there's some kind of fast travel thing for us to get here, we might as well see. We might as well try to check it out. We don't have an O2 tank anymore. If you guys don't have one, there's not much I can do. Oh well. It was worth checking this place out. Okay, just a bunch of doors. Okay. In the end, I can't go through. I figured that'd be the case. Not much I can do about that myself, but hey. Worth checking it out. Well, everyone's pointing us towards Patatia, so let's go. Let's start there then. That'd be the way out of this place. And so this place is just a spaceport, save spot. And okay. To the south. Okay. There's something to our immediate south. The edge of the cleft past the western mountains is the Biopalace. Have you been to Corneria? My mother is there at the corn base. Wonder how she's doing. So what was that? To carry with the potatoes unit? We do need a mutant translator. But we also need to dry out the waterway, it seems. Oh. What better thing to do? Well, might as well start exploring. Ooh, these enemies seem tough. Oh, shit. I wish I could use my atomic rifle. That would probably make a big difference. I am really curious what determines what when you can equip, what you can and can't equip, but there really is like no information out there in the world, so I don't really know what is the determining factor, because no one's had that written down. Yeah. Feels like my weapons really, my own power just is not cutting it here. I was hoping maybe things would probably just calm down a bit once I got to the next area, but I really just need money. I need to get better equipment. I really just don't know what I'm missing here, though. That's That's kind of the big problem. It's like, yeah, like it immediately jumped up with Aregi being a boss fight who was just way tougher than anything before, which fine enough, but it doesn't feel like I had a lot of options other than just YOLOing it and getting Gene to just go mano a mano with his wrestling moves. And now that I'm here on in the next area I'm supposed to be, enemies feel like they're too much for me, even though I did make like something that sounds like it's really good, but no one can equip it because it's, I guess, too strong, and I don't really have any resource with which to go, this is what I need. Is there anything actually that I might be really missing? Doesn't honestly seem that way. Yeah. Actually, let's see. Let's try something quick. Let's try this. Let's see. Human cyborg weapon list and strength are required to master human weapons. Human cyborg weapons cannot be played unless they are plain and power. Once you have a weapon, check each weapon's rows meter to determine who to swipe. Weapon data display. You can view the data. Oh, is that what that is? Must need brain required power value. I'm currently just looking at the manual I showed earlier with Google with the help of... I'm just looking at it with throwing like my phone with Google Translate at it. Trying to see if there's anything I can puzzle out about this. Okay. That at least feels like something. Hmm. So... Oh, what's what? Let's see, is there anything here that looks like it'd be the atomic rifle that I could use to figure out what that wants? Because it's a rank 3, and there's only a few rank 3 things on this list. Oh. But the right column, it looks like it might just be based specifically on stats, and maybe there's some equipment that's just... Just really wish I didn't have to... The issue right now is, though, I need money. I don't know what's a good place for me to... Because fighting things here doesn't seem like it'd be that beneficial. Right now it just feels like I'm in this position where I need to grind. Since I need to somehow intuit what I can equip and then find good things to equip. Which is gonna be a pain. Yeah, we gotta go to land 1. Also, we can use those save terminals now, right? Yep, and all they can be used for is to save. Okay. So, this is, everything's going better than I expected, but yeah. I can't believe we're not telling them. Okay, so I'm just gonna run around here and see if we get into some fights. These seem to feel like they were worth a lot of money, and maybe some of our new weapon, maybe at least some of our new our current stuff we have right now will help us burn through this faster. Yeah. So I really need money. And might need some levels, but mostly just the money so we can afford to make ourselves some hype equipment. So everyone's Friday night going well? Hopefully. I am kind of annoyed that I probably won't be doing a normal Saturday stream tomorrow, since I'm just going to be doing something, a late night rando thing. Since, I mean, I've been kind of off track on Saturdays, and I know what I want to stream now on a Saturday, what I want to start streaming on Saturdays, so That's not my problem, at least, but not much I can do about it right now, so... Specifically, my plan is to maybe start working my way through the Game Boy Saga games on Saturday. I figure maybe that'll be a decent thing to do. They're generally short enough and easy enough to power through that they shouldn't A, take too long, and B, it's a good choice. I want to play them. But because there's stuff I want to do during the day tomorrow, I'm just gonna end up doing some randomizer. I probably won't do an SMZ3 tomorrow. I'll probably do something else. I'll probably still do like a Link to the Past or Super Metroid. Probably just Link to the Past, but yeah. Just gonna keep running through here, punching my way through these enemies. I'm sorry this isn't more interesting, but yeah. Sometimes in these old games you just hit a point where it's like you just have to grind. I'm honestly surprised I managed to brute force my way past Oregi. But I'm definitely not feeling like I can do it when every random battle's like being that tier of difficulty jump to me, so... Need to just keep going, keep beating things up, and we'll either gain levels or we will get enough money and we'll be able to make some more upgrade stuff. I just don't feel like there's a lot for me to talk about right now. I do wish some of the information of this game was better translated. Although that's not really on the people who made the patch's fault, that they didn't track down the instruction manual and do some kind of translation to go along with that too. It's just one of those things that sometimes it's a real pain to just find information about a game. I mean, I know that from experience, just from generally when I've dealt with dungeon crawlers and stuff. It can be a real pain to track down information, especially about like experiencing stuff. Like a great example is just Stranger of Sword City and Undernauts, and finding information about those two is... Stranger of Sword City wasn't too bad because I did find a link to it in somewhere buried in the game facts. Because that's where, like, because there's, like, some Japanese wiki-ish type site that is really good for just having pretty effective guides with information about games. And with some experiencing dungeon crawlers, we do not have anywhere close to information sources that good translated in English. So it's practically required. Well, not required, because you can get through the games just fine without them, but... if you're looking for like any kind of guide because you feel like you've missed something, like Undernauts. Undernauts has these collectible items called, what were they? Yomi noodles? Because it's a play on cup noodle. But basically, I ended up missing one of them, and I just could not for the life of myself find it. And there's no guide there's no like information about it in English. Half of it was because I ended up getting my copy about a week early, because I guess they just sent out pre-orders rather early. They just sent out all the orders rather early, just in case the mail system was a pain, and it got to me like really quickly. But also on top of that, just yeah, it's just like I had that to go with, and on top of that, it's like I don't think there is much. I wouldn't be surprised if there still isn't much English information out there other than people going, "Oh, this is good," and it's like that's yeah. Are we doing? We're doing all right. We need to refill our BP though. At least we're burning through these enemy encounters rather quickly, so it's not too bad. Yeah. Plenty of money. But yeah, I mean, and the biggest example of this, though, really ended up being, for me personally, ended up being Kowloon High School Chronicles. It is a game that, because it's a visual, because Kowloon High School Chronicles, just as a quick recap, it's like a visual novel mixed with a dungeon crawler in some aspects, but it doesn't play like a normal dungeon crawler. It plays as it's complicated, and I don't want to get caught up trying to describe the game. But basically, in the visual novel segments, well, depending on how you perform in the visual novel segments, can determine who ends up joining your party. Because you can very easily blow it and not be able to recruit some people because you didn't give them the proper answers throughout the visual novel segments of the game. So if you want to have a good time recruiting people, a guide is practically necessary if you want to. Although you don't really need to, because there's a few easy enough to get party members that are really good, so it's not as if it's a big problem. But it can just be this giant curveball that you just don't curveball the mess you don't understand, because the way you give responses is you don't really select dialogue options. They throw up this wheel and you press a direction button on the D-pad, or just a button, one of the face buttons that corresponds to that direction, and then there's 2 levels to each of these 4 directions. The first one being a rather normal response, and the second one being a heavily exaggerated response. And you can probably guess why this is a mess. You can probably easily extrapolate. It's like, okay, so you have every single dialogue option, you have 8 options. And while I will say multiples of them can be correct. So multiples of them can be correct, but it is tricky to just... Well, first it's tricky to get used to it, because you don't even know what it is. And also, not responding is also an option, like our good old buddy Sakura Wars has, you know? So, yeah. So you have that stuff, and it can just feel like you need a guide sometimes. Not to mention the entire dungeon you're exploring through set up as a whole series of a whole bunch of puzzles. So depending on how well you yourself can handle puzzles, that can be an issue. Also, one other thing that can be a hiccup to this whole dungeon crawling experience is this is actually something really bad they do. So throughout the dungeon, you'll encounter these hint tiles, these hint tablets that you'll read, and they will tell you Nido facts that are tied to Japanese Shinto mythology stuff, but also just they'll easily usually relate to the puzzle that you got to solve at hand. But if you don't have like a high enough stat, and I think it was your history class, if you don't have like high enough grade in that, you can't read those. And as you progressively get through the game, you'll need a higher and higher stat to read them, so that can be a big, real pain in the butt that makes you want to look up a guide, because it's like, I can't read the tablets, and I don't think you get the chance to actually recruit someone who I believe is easy to recruit, but I don't believe you have the chance to recruit someone who that does a good job of boosting your history stat until a decent ways into the game. And it can just be a pain to like not know where these sites are, and you gotta basically dig through a bunch of like, you gotta dig through them, and you gotta dig through some Japanese sites, and you gotta beat them through Google Translate. And honestly, I'll be honest, Google Translate doesn't do too bad of a job as long as you have a decent enough context as to what you're looking at, and you're willing to do some mental gymnastics to just figure out what it's exactly telling you to do. It can be a bit of a headache, though, so I'm not trying to give it too much credit. It's one of those things, it's like, the thing is, I'm someone who, I know I really did enjoy playing Hikaru and High School Chronicles, but they kind of do some really things that are like, it is a game that was released originally on the PS2, and it shows, and not exactly because of like design stuff, but there's a character who feels like a really shitty representation of, and I'm just like, it's just one of those things where I just always think back, it's like, God, you know, I'd love to recommend it to people, but then I think of this one character, I'm like going, well, that's how it goes sometimes. I hope I'm doing a decent job of making conversation. Probably not, but oh well. It's one of those things that will forever be a mystery. Alright, and got myself thinking about dungeon crawls, and I'm thinking about just, I'm waiting for us to get more news about Manyu. Which is it's the latest experienced dungeon crawler. It was released like last year or something in Japan, like last year or the year before last. And I'm just interested, and I'm of course interested in it because Undernauts was great, and they seem to have gotten a really good grasp as to how to make dungeon crawlers, so I'm real excited to see what they do. I don't really know much about Manyu beyond, you know, I think it's got like a cartoony-ish art style. I don't even think, did they even like throw out a trailer for it or anything? I think like the most we got for, well, I mean, of course they do in like, you know, you look up, but of course you do with like in Japanese, but I don't think they actually released something like that for, you know, I don't think Axis had one on hand when they announced it. I think it was just an announcement. Yeah. Yeah, there isn't, I don't believe. Scrolling through, yeah. There's a Death Mark 2 trailer from 7 months ago, but that's not Manu. But yeah. I only mentioned Death Mark because Experience Inc. does, to my knowledge, they do two things. They do dungeon crawlers, and then they'll also do some horror VN type games. Deathmark is it's like their latest series of horror games, so yeah. But yeah, there's like no English trailer for Manu yet, which it's a shame, but to be expected. Okay, but yeah, it is something I'm looking forward to. I mean, all the stuff I'm looking forward to this year is like this. What else am I looking forward to this year? I'm always bad at remembering stuff off the top of my head, so this is always a pain. One of those things where I was like, man, you know, it'd be nice just to have if I wrote down notes on certain things. That would be hella beneficial. But I'm kind of a disaster in some ways, so oh well. I mean, I will say one thing, though. I am very decent at talking to myself, which is probably the only reason I can maintain talking like this as well as I can. I mean, no one is here, no one's watching, no one's listening, but I at least do a good job of, at least have a surprising amount of experience of just talking into nothing for the sole purpose of just talking and just in some kind of cohesive thought line. It's kind of cohesive. So, I guess, just out of curiosity, can anyone equip that atomic rifle now? Or is that still beyond our ability? It's still beyond us? Yeah. But yeah, it's just one of those things. Who knew talking to myself so much could actually be that it would actually prove to be somewhat beneficial. Here I just thought it made me crazy. Jeez, I'm probably gonna need to take a small break after I'm done grinding here. Probably will be. Let's see. You know, I am hilarious. I do find it really funny just how hard I ended up falling off of Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. I didn't hate or dislike it at all. I just really lost interest in it after. I just really lost interest in it. Just a shame because I never actually got to the final boss of the game. But what can I do? Most of it's probably specifically because I'm usually used to just playing Monster Hunter somewhat with friends. Well, I'm used to I can both play it solo and with friends, but I have had a problem where my friends who I've played it with have gotten actually really really palpably annoyed that I dared to play it on my own. Which was... I mean, they never actually said anything, but... They never said it directly, but you could tell there's specific, like, dismissiveness from them afterwards about certain things where it's like, yeah, it really bothered them. Which is, like, fine, but it's like, oh, geez, yeah. Just one of those weird things where it's like, okay, yeah, how dare you play it without us? And it's like, okay, but they never actually want to play it, so... Whoopsie! It does do me some favors, though, because I've mentioned it before, but I'm someone who it's like... I very much need to take breaks from Monster Hunter here and there and just skip entire Monster Hunter games, or else I'll be extremely burnt out on the series. Because I can play a lot of Monster Hunter, but I can and will get burnt out on it eventually. Because, damn, does it... It's not that it gets old or repetitive, but it's just one of those things that just stops being interesting to me, and I'm just going through the motions. It is always funny it is always a funny feeling though when you're like hunted, when you played so much that you're like you know just about when every monster you're hunting's about to go down. You go, it's about time for this monster to go down, and then it dies. I would very much recommend playing Monster Hunter, if only just to eventually possibly experience that. It's just good to like build. It just feels kind of nice to build up that kind of sense of how things work. It's a good feeling. That push Gene over any things for them? Nope. But yeah, just trying to think. What else is there for me? What else can I possibly ramble on about? What could possibly? Oh, one other thing is I've been getting ever since I've been sitting on the fact that the Atelier Mary remake's been announced. I've been getting more and more hyped for it the more times passed. I've been getting more and more hyped about it. Most of it comes back down to way back when I first learned about the Atelier series, when Atelier Iris was coming over, and I read about it. Was the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I'm pretty sure it was Mary I read about how Mary played, and I was going, I wanted to play this game. And it's like the more I've kind of been, I think, reminiscing on that feeling I felt back in the past, and going, I'm finally going to get to play this game. So I think it's like all coming to a head somewhat, which is a nice feeling. I mean, the remake, everything about it so far looks honestly pretty good. Like, I saw someone, I was in a Discord where someone posted what looked to be an image, a promo image from way back when, and them updating that image for like the remake, and it looked pretty good. Like it had a like cleaner, modern feel to the art, but also none of it felt like a case of it's like, can you guys please just use the old art? It stayed true to like the original art style and stuff in a way that you'll usually see remakes and such not. Remakes, remasters, like they don't always, change drastically, but sometimes they do, and they'll always stick out to you. Looking at you, Langrisser 1 and 2, like, holy shit, how do you mess up that badly? I mean, thankfully the original art's an option via DLC, but it shouldn't need to be. It should not have to be an option like that, you know? You should just do a better job. I mean, I do get it somewhat. Like, you know, you hire a new artist, you're just like, okay, we need you to do this, and like, okay, and it's like, it's one of those things. It's just, yeah. But then you have like the Langris or mobile game, and they got it, they understood it. No one's really lamenting the art in the Langris or mobile game of being like, you know, shitty knockoff. They did a damn good job. Just one of those things, you know. It's like, yeah. It's just one of those things. It's just one of those extra reasons why I'm kind of excited to see what happens with Yatele and Mary. I also need to play Ryza 2 and 3. I've played Ryza 1. That was a pretty fun game to play. How are we doing on BP? We're still alright. Mean to sit here and do this grinding is a bit annoying. Like I said, I'm just glad I'm maintaining some kind of conscience, bringing thought through all this. At least better than me being silent over all this while it's just awkwardly me grinding, right? I know, right? It's good. Still trying to think, and it's like, what all even is there left to say? Oh right, Loop 8. We're still... Did we even have a release date for Loop 8 yet? I think it's got a Steam page now, right? I think it's got a Steam page now? Initial release date of March 21st, 2023. My gut wants to say it was pushed back for something. Ooh, nice, nice! I'm gonna go see if we got enough stuff to do. I'm gonna go see if we have enough. Right, but the English release date at the very least is June 6th, 2023. Okay. You know, maybe one of these days I should just actually write down stuff I'm interested in and just sit down and do a stream touch. I mean, it would be tempting, but I really actually do not have the viewer base to even sustain anything like that. Talking to the void is, I mean, it's doable, but when it is just literally you talking to a room for like 2 hours and the topic's supposed to be something that merits at least some degree of discussion, it just does not work. But that'd be fun to do one day, just sit around and just talk about and look at games I'm excited about and just things games I'm interested in and such. That'd be a good topic to maybe keep in mind for one day. I need to go back to the satellite base now. That's where we need to go. Because it's one of those things that there's a distinct degree of needing to be aware of just, yeah. Just needing to be aware of just how some things can and can't work. Okay. Kind of debating if I should ditch the robot. Well, we'll see. I should save first. I mean, I saved down there, but if I save up here, it'll require less walking back. But yeah, it's like, I know Loop 8's probably like one of the bigger ones I'm really excited about. I hope it doesn't disappoint. I really hope it doesn't disappoint. Okay, here we go. Okay. What we have is a bunch of stuff. Okay. Let's go see what we can make now. I'm curious. The solvent plus free should be a fire gun, right? That'd probably be a downgrade. What happens to combine 2 ceramic discs? Gives me another plasma gun. Okay. A solar gun? But no one on my party can currently use that, can they? Let's go down here and take a look at what we've made so far. Ooh, that is equipable by us. That's better than... No, it's not better than the atomic knife, but... Fire guns, whatever. Sure, let's equip the solar gun for now. Why not? That's a lot of additional attack power. On a gun that hits everything? Sure. Sure, why not? Fire gun's a bit stronger than that. A beam sword. No one can use it. I kind of want to make one, though, because that sounds hype as fuck. Shame no one can use it. You're all weak. Weak. Sure. Metal disc. That'd be a actually might not be a bad idea. Depending. Atomic knife is not good. Sure. Let's see. Alright, those who combined together made the beam sword. Sure, we'll make it and hold on to it, I guess. Okay. Right, that was battle knife and that. But I'll hold off for now, at least. Insufficient intelligence. Okay. Thank you for finally telling me. Well, yes, in the end, that's the point. It has been. I just haven't been paying too much attention. Okay, so then... a part of me's feeling like maybe we ditch the robot. The robot's doing pretty good, though. Oh. I'm curious about Astro. Is he the one who's got that power move? Heal 2. So he seems to have the attack buff spell. Or the attack buff technique. Oh. Let's check out Kiesa. Robo Restore, Cheer. Geez, even that level of power is insufficient. Okay. Insufficient int. Do we? Okay, I think we probably just try going now then, right? Part of me's feeling like maybe we should bring Ashwa along. But... that might be the best idea, though. Oh. Yes. Probably should have brought him along when I was doing that grinding for money, but oh well. I am a fickle dumbass sometimes. Well, let's go see how we handle ourselves in Land 2 now. We've upgraded our equipment, so hopefully the new weapons help. Oh, there's no way to know for sure until we're in a fight. I'm feeling hopeful, but that was an enemy where we were already fighting. Yeah, they hit like a truck. But I'm feeling at least somewhat a lot more comfortable with this, though. Now, if only these. Now, if only I wasn't getting so many random encounters, right? The age-old problem. Jeez, this place is just wrecked. Holy shit. This place just does not look good at all. I mean specifically the way of this place looks like it's been just completely and utterly just wrecked. Not that this place looks ugly. And, you know, yeah. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Right? Right? You do know what I mean, right? Blink 3 times if you know what I mean. What have we been doing, man? It's like trying to find any place to go, really. Jeez. Thank you for critting. Holy crap, these things have a lot of HP. And they hit hard. Only 600 experience from that. I'm surprised. Okay. So if I continue to head south, and then after the third hole on my right, go right and hug the northern wall, I should find something. Almost. Kind of makes what the enemies I fought underneath Ceramic City look scarier, because holy crap, I'm encountering them here. But also, they're like the least scary ones to encounter here, other than Boris, and Boris is just a pain. Wait, did G not, like, gain any stats from that, other than HP? Weird. Let's see how this works out. Those are some bigger numbers, yeah. You go, Astro. You keep getting those levels, because you're gonna need them. Damn it, I'm almost there. Oh? Is this just me finding another robot to join my party? Those look scary. Yeah, those are scary. Oh god. We need to just run. No, running won't save me. I was hoping this would be an actual town, not a dungeon place. 720 experience. Oh boy. Oh boy. Couldn't get away. Just run. Thank you. Okay. No, we just need to run. We really do not even have the BP anymore. List. Item. Map file 2. East. Nothing. I come all the way back to where I started. Which would make sense. Yep. Rest, because we need to restore our BP more than anything else. What we really need to do is... trying to figure out what my next step needs to be. File 2. I guess I need to... I know the point under to our south, it just goes, oh, you can go through here and reach Bio Paradise and maybe find a translator, but... I guess I need to poke my way to the southeast and see if there's any option for us to progress forward from there. Because the one thing I remember them mentioning to us is these maps were made when these colonies, when these, you know, areas were in pristine condition and not, you know, devastated because some jackass decided that he was gonna, you know, make himself a mutant army and rule the, you know, rule everything. Yeah, I can't make my way through that mountain. Run. It's just, it's a Boris. It's not worth fighting. Yeah, nothing I can do about that. Getting the feeling I should head on, try to go somewhere, anywhere else at this point. Well, not much we can do about that. That's annoying. My mood's starting to go a bit sour. That's not good. I think I can force my way through it, so it's not too big of a problem, but... So you want me to go to Corn Base? Problem is, we'll need this to be dry, and it is not dry. Yeah. Sounds like they're kind of pushing me to go check out the corn town. Even though they pushed me to come here first. Just kind of stupid on their part, but yeah. About my mood, it's just, yeah. Sometimes I just get mood swings, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I just read something and it's like, it kind of threw me into a sour mood. Not much I can do about that, though. Just, yeah. Yeah. Thinking, should I call it good here? And it's like, no, I can keep going. I don't actually, it's like, I think what I need to do is probably take a small little breather break. That'll probably take care of it. Get up, stretch, get my mind off it. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. I don't want to, because I really don't want to call it good quits here. I feel like we keep going and I want to make it more progress, so. What's a better music? Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a stretch break, see if I can get my mood into a better place. So, be right back. Okay, I'm back. And I'm feeling better, so good to go. Okay, so considering where we left off last time, we really should go give a check out at some of the other places we can go. As it is, it just feels like I really can't go here, so the best thing to do would be to just yeah. Let's go to Corneria. I assume this place is going to be set up a lot like the other one, so... Alright, BRB text still on screen. There we go. Okay. What's to our north then? Oh. Oh, this looks bad. Okay, so maybe not that bad. Maybe not that bad. Maybe this is doable. Why haven't we even made a single bit of dent in their health? We haven't even dented them. What the hell? I might just need to look up a guide on where to do then. Holy shit. Ah. Okay, so what's the thing down here? Are we gonna get anything? Can we actually get anything here? That was the question. I will just run. But as it is, just really, just really don't have anything. Wait, Crusher, I think we can actually do this fight. Yeah, this is actually this might be. What? They just took 100 damage and didn't even register. What? Oh. Ugh. And it's another waterway that we can't really do anything with because it's not drained. Yeah. I'd like to get out of this alive and at least still keep that guard kit, so... I really am. I might need to actually just consult a guide. There doesn't seem to be a good way forward with the potato. Oh, come on. Well, this at least lets me keep it. Really don't know what I'm supposed to do next, though. That's the problem. If I don't know what I'm supposed to do, then... It also really makes me wonder what's the entire point of hard gating what equipment you can use like they do in this game. Like, it's just, at this point of the game, it's like, I'm currently running into multiple, like, roadblocks, and it's not like it really served a purpose earlier on either, and right now it's... I guess it's the only thing stopping me from really going crazy and just possibly making, like, in-game equipment, but that's still... I'd still be gated by money. Sorry, it's just this kind of... No, it's like... I don't know what they were thinking. I really don't know what they were thinking when they did this. Oh, I might be able to reach that area if I go... Maybe? Is there a way to the other side of this? Yes. Okay, so we might be able to reach that one city-looking dot. But yeah, I'm just really finding the whole, like, stat blocking off of equipment in this game weird when I really sit back and think about it. Like what's even the point of it? What's it doing? What is it achieving? It's like, so I can't... It's like, so I can't... So I can't just, you know, make endgame equipment. Well, I mean, I would need a whole bunch of money in theory to do that, because even just the rank... Like, the difference between cost between rank 2 and rank 3 is already a giant jump in cost. It's like... I kind of feel like getting to even further beyond rank 3 is gonna start be like, I wouldn't be surprised if rank 4 is like immediately jumps up to 10,000, and then rank 5 probably winds up being like around 15 to 20k, and it's like, okay, but it's not really feasible for me to grind that much money out unless I'm going crazy. Well, okay, I guess it's not too bad to grind that much money out, but if I did, so what? It's just something that's kind of bothering me. It's only more so because of how I'm kind of getting gated in certain areas, and it's like it doesn't feel like it'd be a big deal if I could just use some better equipment. Okay, that's how I should have been. Okay. Also, Astro, can you finally use something better? No. Astro cannot still use something better because yeah. Run. Those things are just too much of a pain to fight. They take forever to put down, and they can poison there. And it's an AoE poison too. Okay. So we're gonna finally find a town to mess with, or is this gonna be yet another? I'm about to find out. Let's get him healed up. It's a dungeon. Oh god. The main reason I want to find some kind of town or something is just so I can actually heal up. Have some kind of base of operations. That didn't do a lot of damage. Ugh. I really just don't know what the game expects out of me at this point. I really don't. I can't really make better weapons because I don't have high enough stats to use them anyways. I was going, let's make some more progress, and it's like, no, I'm just getting bodied wherever I look. I don't get it. They just want me to grind on the roll of the map until I can use better weapons? I'm really just kind of confused here. Yeah, I don't I don't get it. Maybe I should just... So I got these chests, and then we'll just leave and try to find out what's... So this is the kind of weapon you expect me to have. I don't get it. I don't understand. I just don't understand. What? So it's not like my equipment's the problem. What? I don't... Okay, whatever. So, what is a guide? So, if I look at the guide up on GameFAQs, what do they say to do next? What do they say to do? Okay, let's see. So it wants me to go there? I don't... I don't know. Just gotta make my way out of here. Come on. Come on. There we go. On. There we go. Okay, at least I'm having some good luck running from that. Also, I'm noticing there are no roads here. Just let me run. We're almost back to the place with it, the one place I found with the terminal in this area. What else needs treatment? Thank God I checked. Made it sound like the best place I could go take a look at. I could go to is over here. Sure, let's fight. Hey Pamela, you wouldn't happen to be strong enough to use that other stuff now, right? No. Insufficient end. So enough power to use the atomic rifle, but not enough intelligence. Jeez. I'm afraid you guys didn't murder Astro, okay, thanks. Let's see... See how this goes. Not too bad, all things considered, but... I've got to go all the way around to talk to that robot. Just go down. Hoping we find anything, something useful in here. One of the big issues we're definitely running into is just, yeah, like I said, it's like, I'm not sure what I can do at this point. It's just, yeah. The kind of equipment system sounds nice on paper, but in practice, it doesn't feel like it really works. It doesn't feel like it functions as well as it should. Because in the end, it's like, okay, I made myself a bunch of cool stuff. It doesn't seem to be having too much of an actual impact. Okay. There's like, I guess it's just one of those things, like, there's like, what, three full things holding you back. There's, not so much that, but it's just, ugh. How'd I put it? It just already feels like you have so many things limiting you bullet-wise as is, like, access, money. Having your stats be just kind of a weird extra level gate is an odd choice. I guess I do know where I could farm steroids. That might just be a useful thing to do. I'd probably have like a minimal problem clearing those encounters by the dozen now too, so maybe that'd be something to do, I guess. I don't know, is that what they intend for me to do? Is that what the developers want me to do? Gene just doesn't have any, yeah. I have a BP charge 1. I guess I should just buy more BP charge items, I guess. No, just the degree to me being kind of like confused as to what the developers want me to actually do is like, it's really bothering me. And there's just nothing else to say about it. It's like, I don't know what having to interpret whatever the hell they're thinking is. I'm just being a mess, and it really started with encountering that boss that is like way stronger than I should be able to take on. I'm just glad I honestly, the more I always constantly think about it, the more I go, I'm glad we were able to brute force our way past it. Thanks, guys. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum, ba, bum. No, this should be fun. Ooh, even better, a crit. You probably also can't. Insufficient power. Yeah. Bum 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 ba da bum bum. Run those mad fights. Not worth it. Got some robo parts. You know, I am curious. When did Final Fantasy III come out? Hmm. $1990. Okay. So it does predate this game. Ugh. There's really nothing I could have done about it, so oh well. Yeah, I'm so glad I came here. Why'd you want me to come here? There's just some robo stuff in here. It's like nothing. I don't know. Oh. Just gotta run from things until we're good. Well, I guess I could fight these. as things stand. It's like, yeah. I kind of just want to figure out where I need to go next. Just getting sick and tired of this whole, like, okay, it's going to give you a vague idea, but also you're just going to be suffering because you're not really going to, because, you know, you're not going to have, the equipment's just going to be, like, maybe good enough, but also not really at all. It's just, It just feels really shitty to have equipment be such a big focus, but then to also heavily limit. Yeah, it's just something I keep coming back to because it just really actually does bother me. Games that usually limit how you can equip, you know, what equipment you can equip via stats and stuff, usually are way more in-depth about your stats and such, on top of other things. Like, they work because the system itself kind of just enables it to work. You both are generally well informed as to what stats you need, and usually you can distribute your stats on level up, so you can, you know, try to focus or laser focus to something if need be. Here it's just, there's a manual, but that's it. At least I got a good amount of money out of all this. Like I said, I really want to just do one more thing. I don't want to leave this stream off as having barely achieved anything at all. Let's go back up here. Is there anything at all I missed? That's not an option, that's not an option. What about to the south? Is there anything that'll enlighten me to? Let's see. Need to go further south. Let's head down over here first. Maybe that. Or that. Okay, I can't actually get through that mountain. So the only option's the thing to the south. Really also feels like the map on this for this area is far more accurate, which makes me think this one might actually just be one that was probably made to reflect what the current state of it is. I guess would reflect kind of the sources of them. Come on, just let me run. This. can't get away. Come on, just let me run. Seriously. I really don't want to do that shellfish, but squirtfish, but I guess I just don't have a choice. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Oh, great. Pamel's useless. I need to just run then. Okay, what's the game? But I can't get away. This isn't... So annoying. Oh, thank God, an actual place. So we're in an actual new town. That's good. Now to take in the sights and see what all is available here. Also gotta talk to everyone. No shops. Do I need to make Chris the leader? Okay. Yeah. I'd love a chance to get some better armor, but oh well. So this is all pointless because we need a hover plane. Please tell me something. Yes, how do I do... you're all useless! Okay, so I was hoping this would give me something, and instead it gave me jack shit. It's like, oh, you need to get mutant transit, you can talk to that one guy. We have talked to that one guy already. But we need the waterways dry. Oh, you need to get through the swamp, you gotta water dry the waterways. Okay, how do we do that? Game, please, stop. Just, oh my god. Yes, I know I need to drain the waterways. How do I do that? How do I do that? Yes, but how do I drain the waterways? Everyone keeps saying, drain the waterway. Sorry, it's just really, yeah. Was there anything else you had to say? No, you're just like, oh, if only we had a hover plane, we could go get the potato disc. So I was basically directed here first, and it's all a giant waste of time. I don't. There's like not even anything really meaningful to be gotten from here. It's just a giant waste of time. Yeah. Of course, it's funny for them saying there's a waterway to the west, when there is no waterway to the west of them. That's the swamp. I think I might just need to go to land 1 and do some grinding or something. Because I'm clearly not powerful enough for whatever the game wants me to do, and I don't know how I'm behind whatever power curve the game is intending, but I am. But I don't know if I'd call that a swamp so much as I'd call that a mountain. But yeah, I'm gonna go back to the port. And I'm gonna, yeah. Let me go look at that guide. Is there anything it had to say about this? Yeah, I don't know. That had nothing. Oh boy. That's like advice is, hey, you should level up. And it's like, oh, great. That's just lovely. So yeah, I'm probably gonna do some level grinding off stream. By probably, I mean I will be. Now, I might see if I can grind out some steroids and see if they help. I'm gonna go to the spaceport area that I was at and save and call it good for stream. This has been it's kind of crazy how this has gone from being, it's been a fun enough experience to just downright miserable. Just the whole like degree of it's like, go to potato area. Okay, there's nothing here. Yeah, there really isn't. I guess I could go see if that having Chris talk to that one chick was a trigger for someone to finally tell me how to drain the waterways, I guess. But I don't know, it just doesn't feel like the way this game functions. We could do that. I doubt it's going to be the thing, but we'll see. I might as well just go take a look at least, I guess. So what can I say? Ugh. I wound up in a sour mood because of other things, managed to work it off somewhat. Then this game managed to throw me right back in by just being a constant pain of going, yeah, about that. That's it. Oh, just great. Boom, boom, boom. Just want to get back to the port. It's like, it'd be nice if I had the ability to just warp back to places. Sure would be nice. Instead, I have to. Instead, we just don't. I need to go south right now, don't I? Please, just let me get through here without... Why do I have to keep doing this? Why do I have to keep doing... Like I said... No, I just want to get back into town. Well, not town, but the spaceport, and I need to check out that, and... Here we go. At least drive down first, see if that Chris talking to that one guy changed anything. Oh, come on. That took way too long. Come on. Yes. And yeah, nothing here changed. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna probably look up a guide, see if they can find, maybe there's like some better one out there, and figure out what to do, because it's very clearly not clear what it wants me to do. I can't actually go to any of the other areas, because the other areas, enemies just destroy me, and I don't know what they want. But yeah, I'll definitely be doing some off-stream grinding, and we'll figure out next time. Let me save again. Like I said before, tomorrow I'm just gonna be doing a late night rando stream instead of my usual one, and I'll be back with this game on Monday. 5 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Pacific? Yeah. Let's go see if there's anyone to raid. You know what? I'm just gonna call it here. I think I'm in too sour of a mood to really care to, so... Anyways, if you're watching the VOD, thanks for watching the VOD. If you're watching this, thanks for watching. Drop a follow. And see you, take care. Later.